How's it going, Cat's Eye 090? Hope all is well. I'm glad I stream because when I play when you play until you look at the leaderboards and you tend to have questions. Yeah, what do you want to know? That's why I stream, because otherwise people would think I'm not legit if I could. All your friends want to know how many hours? Oh yeah, that's a channel point reward. Good luck with that one. If you have 74 friends though, that would be big, because that would mean you guys would be able to find out. So if you and 74 other people just watch my channel, like that's all you have to do, then I can become a partner, and I can reveal that. Otherwise, channel point reward. Oh yeah, that's literally my most asked question, so if all of them are interested, and I swear at this point more than 75 people have asked me, yeah, they'd give the answer to that, right? It's that easy. So this level's dumb. Yeah, if only there were a way to find out that answer. That's what I'm saying. At the very least, I'll say that I do not have the most hours in the game, believe it or not. In fact, the rank 2 for easy plays far more than I do, but gets so much less done than I do. Like, they're just not very optimal. I'm just optimal. So, I'm like, whenever I play to be as optimized as I can. They just kind of goof around. Like, I'll clear like 70 levels an hour sometimes, and he'll like struggle to clear 40. So I'm nearly double his speed. Just like check the world record, and yeah, it's got a world record. Look at that. He almost never gets world record. Speaking about that, yeah, I used the world record pause screen to anticipate when the goal is gonna happen, like what I just did there. Look at that world record I just got. That's why I have so many world records. So that's one thing. You know, chances are, if you're getting a lot of world records through Endless, you're probably being optimal because you're beating the time or the courses as fast as possible. But not just that, you gotta carefully select which courses to play and which courses not to play. Like this 24-second level with a pipe in it that you're forced to go into, well, that's just gonna take time to go down the pipe and then back up the pipe, and there might even be more sets of pipes, so we're gonna skip that one. This 26-second one, yeah, skip this one too. Oh yeah, hell yeah, and I make money too, so that's why I stream as well, to fund my craziness. I'm not getting anything good here. This is like a borderline playable. If there's like a sub area, I'm skipping. Yeah, I think that's a 4 sub area. I'm out of here. So many skips already today. Oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, you have to be picky, but sometimes you get bad RNG too. You know how often it is just to see my user casually on SMM2? What do you mean by that? Like me see me? Like my own records, or? Not sure what you mean. My world records come up on your screen every once in a while. Yeah, I do have a lot of those. I mean, I do have, there's like, what, like 32 million levels in the game, about 15 million of which are probably like, actually like 13 to 15 million are easy. And I have 160-ish thousand world records, so I almost have like 1% of all EC Endless world records, maybe. Assuming all of them are easy, but they're actually not. I'm somehow in the top 10 for normal as well, based on my stats. In terms of number of world records, which is something only I know because I run a database. Yeah, the person who has the most ranked, the person who has the most normal world records is, the rank 2. Current rank 2 for world records. Japan guy. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I know. I know. And I'm glad that they are, because, you know, it gives me coverage. Yeah, it turns out I have the skills of a data engineer slash data scientist from my time in college. So I like sharing that around, you know. I think Raze definitely uses it. DGR, I think, still uses mine. Red Falcon has done videos, and same with Panga. I don't remember anyone else using it, but those are the big 4 at least who have used my data sets. Do I have a website or something to keyword search? No, I'm not good at website stuff. not a website programmer, so I wouldn't know anything about that stuff. No, whenever people just like when creators ask me for like stuff, I'll just like generate a spreadsheet for them. I know there's like Maker Central out there, by the way, if you're looking for something like that. But I will say about Maker Central, it does have its own drawbacks. Like, you don't have things in the CSV form, so you can only see things like 10 at a time, so it's kind of annoying to search through things. And I definitely have a lot more sort options than they do. But my downside is I don't put that on a website. No, it will not, and the reason for that is because there's a user out there that has 10 million minus 1. Well, technically, it displays 10 million minus 1 for attempts and deaths, so we're just gonna assume that's what's gonna happen with the other stats too. In fact, he has a pink number for that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, hold on a second. Order by attempts. Order. I can't type. Order by attempts. Do I only have 2 instances? Okay, maybe that's not. Order by attempt. Oh. I can't find it. But yeah, there's a guy out there. Yeah, that's probably the endless cap. The real endless cap, but the visual endless cap is probably 10 million minus 1. I'll just write my own query. Let's start from players, ordered by attempts. Deaths. Actually, deaths. Ordered by deaths. Yeah, okay. Let's start from players ordered by deaths, deaths to 100. Which means descending, so it's gonna go from the most deaths to the least deaths. And it's gonna give me 100. So we just give it like a minute here and sure. Trust me, I got the data. I got something interesting to show off here. It just takes a little bit to run. Didn't realize I was in the sub area here. Oh, okay, we got it. Yeah, so this guy definitely did something here. There's actually like 4 people who have more than 10 million deaths in attempts. We got these 4. Hold on. Let me just copy paste them real quick. Copy field coded. This guy, copy field included. Guy. I wonder where I stand. I gotta be in the top 100. I mean, I could just check that really quickly. And then question mark 64. Alright, so yeah, if you take a look at any of these four guys and look at their deaths, let me post them in chat. Yeah, those are users, or players. If you search them, you'll see pink numbers for their death count and attempt count, but it only shows 9999999, so that's how I kind of can guess that Easy Endless is going to cap out at that amount too. 10 million minus 1. So even if I get to 1 million, it's still going to show 1 million. It's just not a factor of 10 of that. It's not going to show 10 million. But I'm not going to be here for 50 years grinding this game, probably, so yeah, I'm probably never going to hit the actual cap, or the visual cap. By then we'll be on like Mario Maker like 69 or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, where was I on this list? I'm 43rd for number of deaths, apparently. I have died the 43rd most amount of times out of everyone in the game, I guess, interestingly. I thought it was higher, but apparently not. Speaking of deaths. Yeah, they just kind of forgot about this game. It was probably due to COVID or something, but I mean, it's nice to have at least one for each console at the very least. But it would be nice if they paid attention to their, what was it at the time, 22nd best like seller or something. Kind of silly. Like they put so much care into Mario Maker 1, didn't they? With did they update that game? I don't remember. I just kind of forgot about this game. Yeah, something like that. You know, the playlist is just like playing like the same song but like different variants of it. But it like keeps doing this like at the beginning of every stream. I think it's kind of funny though. There's like 4 different versions of the song and they play like all back to back and then it's done. So you just get like 20 minutes of this. It's a pretty good song though, I guess. there was an update, you and a lot of other people would be happy. At least there's still small patch updates that give you hope for a content update. Is there patch notes for this game? Like, when's the last time they updated this game in that way, that there's patch notes? It was updated like that 3 to 4 months ago. Oh dang, I didn't know. I mean, what did they even fix? Oh yeah? I don't know, maybe they deleted some glitch levels or something. Why am I playing this level? This level's so slow. I don't know, I'm just gonna let it happen, I guess. There's a sub area. Of course there is. I think they increased the Wi-Fi requirements for online as you did some. What do you mean by that? Did I get the record somehow by just not doing anything? Alright. Does nothing, gets world record. Works for me. I have to have a stronger Wi-Fi connection. Oh, I don't even play online, really. So I wouldn't know. I mean, isn't Versus dead anyways, since people ruined leaderboards? Among one of the reasons. Still don't know why that guy didn't get banned. They also patched editor bugs. Yeah, it's seen like lots of crazy editor stuff or level stuff sometimes. Like the rank 1 for first clears posts that a lot on their Twitter. Like weird shit that you can do in this game. I don't think they actually post them into actual levels, they just like do it in the editor on like Twitter videos. I think they're a glitch hunter. I only have so much patience with this level. I'm out of here. Star wasn't even going back to me. More Nintendo patches bugs, the more you want to break the editor. And it is always fun to find those glitches. The level gets deleted, do I lose a clear? If I have a record on it, I would lose a world record and a first clear, or I mean if I had a first clear on it as well. If I had one of those two, I would, but other than that, no you don't. You keep your clears and you keep your easy score. Those two don't go down. However, you also don't get more total clears if you've already encountered a level you've already beaten. Like, that won't increase. And easy just goes up no matter what. Easy is just you beat the level and it just goes up by 1. The level gets deleted, it does go down by 1. But yeah, total clears is safe. As well, in the sense that the only way that you don't, that you know you don't get any positive thing happening is if you've already played a level that you haven't beat. You never get levels taken away from you for your total clears. Thank you for the fall, faithful flying squirrel. Appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Yeah, the only thing that deleting a course does, whether it was you that deleted it or Nintendo that deleted it, you lose the world record, or like the person who had a world record on that level loses it. You lose a first clear as well, and then the person who uploaded the level loses their maker points, however many that individual level gave for that their score. Because each individual level sums up to some score or something. I don't remember how it works. I'm gonna make a special course for 1 million or just a normal announcement course. We'll see when I get there. That's like a year away from now, so I don't know. I think it took me a week after I made my 100k course, so it's not like I'm gonna make it like immediately if that happens. Also, I'd probably be just finishing like some super intense grind prior to hitting 1 mil too. I probably wouldn't even want to play the game for like a week anyway if I hit that. Is this pizza time? Oh yeah, it is. Apparently the Mime Mix is just picking up pizza time for some reason. You see my first course Worlds for 10k? Well, you got that in like 1 month or so, and you've been playing for 3 years. You're at 8,800 almost. There, you're getting there. Actually, I got that in 2 weeks. I got that in under 2 weeks. The game came out June 28, 2019, and that course was posted on July 11. So if you do the math, that's 13 days. But if you think that's crazy, I've done it in 10 days. And I even streamed it. That was April of this year. I just played every day. One day, in particularly, when I was falling behind, I streamed 2,500 levels in a single sitting. It took me 40 hours. I caught up. I was able to beat 10,000 levels in 10 days. So, kind of huge. Catsuit, yeah. I was the first ever person to own the Edamame beret, the thing that I'm currently wearing on my head. Also the Superstar players too, but I mean, and also the Rosalina outfit and the Moonlight or whatever it's called gear, whatever that thing is. First ever person to get those. Should make a costume for 1 million just so I can wear it, like a golden, whatever it's called, first place costume. That'd be hype. But you know, Nintendo doesn't care that much. I barely played because I was in college. I had like 80 hours in that game. I was a nobody in that game. Or no one significant, at least. Never even streamed the game, so... Also, if local co-op counted, you would have so many more players. Yeah, does it not count for total players? I didn't know if it did or not. I mean, it's not really an ideal, optimal way to do total players anyways. Oh, gotcha. I see. Yeah, imagine like a group 10k, that'd be kind of crazy. Me enforcing three other people to just like play for like 13 days with me. You have so much fun, it's like time flies and grinding just happens. Well, maybe if you were faster, it would be, if you weren't being thrown off of the teammates going through pipe backwards in local when a warp is used, everyone's forced that way. Yeah. That sounds like a bad time. Well, maybe it's a fun time, I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. But it's not optimal though, obviously. Oh, that's the best part of the game then. You know, just chilling out, having a good time. Yeah, I do kind of zip through these levels. That's why I made a speedrun category for 100 levels and 1,000 levels on speedrun.com/category extensions, or SMN2CE, whatever it's called. I'm not even the fastest apparently, but I'm at least efficient and played hours. So if you combine those two, you get the most product done, most work done. Multiply those two. Just high rate per hour and high hours. Yeah, here's the funny thing about the rank 2 and the rank 3. The rank 3, Breezy Endless, well, they both play, rank 2 and rank 3 both play 400 levels a day. But the rank 2 the rank 2 plays like for like he has like an average of like 30 clears an hour or something like that, and plays for like 14 hours a day. I'm like, I don't know how you do that and only get 400 levels done. But the problem with the rank 3 is they're the opposite. They only play for like 7 hours a day, 6-7 hours a day, but they get 400 done. I'm like in the middle, like in terms of number of hours, but I'm like the fastest of us 3, so that's where I just kind of win. Like I'll easily do like 7-8 hour streams, but I'm just faster, so I get more done. Therefore, I'm rank 1. So it's those two factors together that multiply together that, you know, determine your success. You gotta be grinding in both efforts, going fast and putting in the hours. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, literally every single level is force weights, because I'm like, you know, I finish the level, I have 25 seconds of me just pressing the A button between the time I finish the level and the next level actually letting me put an input, or I'm just like spamming A. So I'm pretty good at like desyncing my, desyncing my actions and stuff like that. Like, you know, I'll just be in like my fridge or something while waiting between levels, or maybe on a coding adventure or database adventure. Like right now, I'm gonna go grab a drink in my fridge. It's in my mini fridge right next to me. Oh yeah, I gotta spam A, of course. Good night, tired, and everyone asleep. Yo, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna open a Samuel Adams here. I just bought today. Some pretty good stuff. That's the good stuff. 5.3% APV. Are there uploaded levels in this game that are actually impossible to beat? Probably. There's probably some hackers out there. I mean, I haven't really searched for them or anything like that. Well, I'm sure if you could, like, find on YouTube, like, people making, like, glitch levels, and, yeah, there might be some of those. Jado. What's up? Still out there making gains, man. We got a 17,300 lead or so in easy right now, and a like 18,500 lead or something like that for world records. We're out there making those gains. We're gonna get to 20k overall. And maybe eventually 200k lead for total players too. That's gonna be big. Oh yeah, it's much better than it was a couple weeks ago, let's just say that. All has to do with the fact that the rank 2 for the world records is basically donezo. Like, you'll log in every day and beat like 10 levels and log off. Kinda like SBS back in the day. Like, right before he totally quit. And he almost said he has slightly more clears than him too, ironically enough. It's kinda funny. For me to get 20,000 lead for easy, I need 2,660 more, I think. 2,690, I mean. For world records, I would need 1,575-ish. 1,576. Quick math. We're almost there. And I'll be in the safe zone, pretty much. I should say the comfortable zone. Wait, did I just die? Oh, hey, you got one of the rare instances, by the way, of the rank 3 not having the same amount of clears as their easy endless. Now they have to go leave, their easy endless run just to beat one level in hot levels or something. I don't know why they're so fascinated about it, but I just noticed that. How's it going, Luigi Iden? What's up? Quite a bit. We're about to hit 548,000 levels for Easy Endless in about 2 more. Pretty big. That's I'm doing alright. Just big chillin', you know. Indeed, man. Very nice indeed. Here it comes. There it comes. Okay, not this one. It's gonna be a big moment? Nah. It's going to be not a moment. We'll just say that. I'm not giving out a moment for it. If I gave out a moment for every 1,000, I'd be well overdone with all my moments already this month. We'll let 550k be a moment though. There it is, 548,000. And we got a record off that too, so boom. Take that picture. Big number, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty big. How's it going now? It's going pretty good. Yo, press 1, by the way, if you're lurking in the chat. I know I somehow have 25 of you. I don't know how that happened, but give me a 1 if you're here. Hey. At least 1. You know, I'll take it. Oh yeah, we just hit 548k like minutes ago. Yeah, we're gonna keep up this grind. You know, I've been grinding every single day in the past 30 days, according to Twitch Tracker. I've been live every single day. Apparently, I've been live for like 300 hours in the past 30 days, so, you know, we out here grinding. Wonder if I hit 4K hours in this game. Sure. Also, we have a channel point reward redemption for that if you want the actual answer. Wow, yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Not too bad? Hell yeah. I'm in another person's stream. I got them to make a poop tower in, Planet Coaster. But I might have been stuck in that power-up room for a while. Nah. We were out of there. If things take too long, I usually skip it. Swim levels in conveyor? Well, it depends. I mean, are the swim levels 2 seconds long? Or are they 40 seconds long? If the swim levels are, like, still, like, pretty short, then you still gotta play them. Because that's still pretty optimal, right? That's really like Mario Maker. Yeah, I enjoy it. It also makes me money, so that just kind of works out, I guess. This game has somehow made me over $10,000. Over $10,000. I'm saying 5 digits. From just streaming it, which is crazy to think about, considering I spent $60 on this game. So I like that. That's pretty good. I guess my score been busted. It's been quite some time since judging by that clear count. I think I did a Reddit post. It was like one of my first Reddit posts. I hit 36,000 clears and then I got max score. So if you extrapolate, I have around 15 times that amount, right? So then I would have probably or like 15 billion points or something like that if they kept going up. Are slow levels my biggest pet peeve then? Yeah, I mean, I usually try to skip them, and it's unlucky when I get a bunch of them in a row. Sorry if I missed your thing by like 3 minutes. My bad. I'm watching Raze make the P tower. So I'm kind of lurking in another stream. How far do I tend to make it an endless? I mean, I'm making it more and more an endless every day. Unless you mean how many do I do a day. Is that what you mean? Otherwise, every single level I beat's a new record, right? Depends on the day. Some days I do 0, some days I'll do 2,500 in a single sitting, so somewhere between there. Although that took me like 40 hours. I'm not very consistent, so I won't do exactly like 400 or anything like that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, when someone puts money in your face, I mean, anything's possible, right? I gotta say, this is infinitely better than any 9 to 5 out there, that's for sure. What did I do before streaming? Well, I was working as a cook, and then I was like, yeah, that sucks. And then Mario Maker 2 came out a couple months later. And I was like, alright. And before that, I was in college. For applied math and computer science, double major, with minor in physics. Applied math and computer science. Double major. Mm-hmm. And the physics is kind of keck W because I don't really even use that much. And I'm using it right now, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a bunch of database stuff. If you've seen some of my content for other people, like Racefire, Panga, DGR, Red Falcon, those guys, I give them a bunch of data, and then they just raid me a bunch, and then I make money from that. Pretty much as good enough as a software engineering job, right? Except I get to have fun, doing whatever I feel like, right? Do I collect the data for them? Yeah, it is freelance work. I use JDBC, or I first it starts in an API, one that's not ran by me. Like for example, the SMM2 API is ran by a TGR, but I wrote like a Java program, right, that connects to the API, and then that connects to a MySQL database using JDBC. And then it just constantly is populating the database, just randomly picking levels and then putting it in there. And it's been doing that for over a year now, so I have 30-something million levels in my database right now. There's nearly as many as there are in the game. Of course, the game's constantly changing, and there's more levels being introduced every single day, and all that, but mostly got like almost all of them. So yeah, once it's in the database, then I can run whatever query I want. For example, like let's see, hold on, let me think. Let me think of an example here, for something that they asked me. Like levels with, oh yeah, levels with Panga in it. Let's find, not that. Racefire? Let's see. Okay, I can't find it, but like all the levels that have like a certain person's name in the name. I thought I had something like that for Panga, but apparently I don't. Or name like. Yeah, I think it's just like this. I just do like this. Hold on. So let's start from levels. So then I would find all the levels with the word Racefire in it. Yeah, that's what I did pretty much. I just did that to DGR. Let's see if I did that for DGR. Oh, no. Here's the query I have for the thing that I ran for him a long time ago. It's more like this. So, almost the same thing. Sorry, not name equals race bar. That would be incorrect. That would be only levels that exactly have that name, but name like is where that's used as a substring instead, the DGR substring, which is much more accurate. And I just sorted by difficulty and then by when the levels were made, which is in, you know, data ID order. Overall, it's, you know, it's really fun to just like figure this stuff out, and when like I do it at my own pace. Like I'll tell them I'm able to do it, and they'll ask me to do it, and I'll just do it. It's not that hard. Am I accessing the Nintendo data storage? I'm telling you, it's the TGR API, so I'm not even the one doing that. Like, it's on his API, and he's the one with his Switch hooked up, so I'm not even, like, that's not initially me. I'm just accessing his API. So it starts with TGR's switches. You know who TGR is, right? Well, he's doing something. I don't know, like, that part of the, like, the data connection, but he's doing something with the Switch, and that's going to his API. And then that's going to my Java program, and that's going to my MySQL database, and then that's going to my CSV files that I give to other people. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just taking from his main connection, just randomly levels, like 300 levels at a time. That's good enough for me. I don't even get banned or anything like that if, like, you know, Nintendo doesn't like it for some reason. Like, he would get banned on me. I just asked TGR if he was, like, fine with it, and he was like, yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, pretty much. I even asked him, like, how often should I request from the API, and he was like, yeah, just do it like once every like 30 seconds or so. I was like, alright. So I do that. I pull 300 levels every 30 seconds at random, pretty much. Luckily, Nintendo caps their text for levels and descriptions. Yeah, exactly. That's very helpful. Like, I think descriptions only go up to like 75 characters or something like that. I can't remember. Or like 100. Yeah, pretty manageable to work with. It still makes my laptop really hot though, running it. Hold on a second. You bet it heats up from time to time. Laptops with their hardware stuff can get a bit temp sensitive. True. Yeah, my laptop sucks. I think the hardest part for those levels will be typing in those codes over months and months. They do Mario streams. Wait, who? When streamers have to type in this codes, to do their name in levels. I mean, Panga did it, and he just did like, I don't know, like 20 or so. So like, you know, you just pick a sample. Speaking of level code names being annoying to type in with a switch over and over, yeah. I mean, you can actually use a keyboard if you didn't know that. You can just like type it in with a keyboard. I was thinking of buying one. Is a switch keyboard? No, I think you can just do a USB one. You're impressed that has functionality for that? Yeah, I think that's just like a global thing for like any game that has a keyboard in it. Like I think like even with like Animal Crossing or whatever other games you can type in, that's just kind of like a global functionality. I think even like Pokemon, you know, for like naming mons and stuff like that. So I don't think it's like game specific or anything like that. Seems like Nintendo would be asking for trouble letting someone have a keyboard and access to the system code yet. I'm pretty sure the API guy is just accessing it through like an emulator or something. Could be wrong. I mean, if you want to know how it works, you should probably ask him. Then you would get the first stages of the journey, pretty much, for where my data comes from. I mean, I just kind of like, you know, whatever works, works. That's my job. Never questioned it. How'd I get connected to that? Connected? I just, like I said, I'm running the API in Java code. Like, that's it. I connect to the website through Java, and then I just, yeah. The gig itself? I mean, it's not really like a job thing. Unless you mean, how did I, like, discover, like, Racefire and stuff like that? I think I just kind of used my clout of being rank 1, and I just like kind of started talking to him, and eventually I was like, hey, I'm also a computer science guy, and he was like, yo, that's cool. And we like kind of like you know, thought of ideas together, and I think the first thing he went to me for was the random number generator thing. That was his first thing I worked on with, and you can actually do the RNG thing in my chat if you just do like ! random level ID. And so we started with that, and his stream went pretty well when we did that. So then he was like, "All right, I'll have you on for more projects." And then I started doing other stuff for other people. You know, once Reyes gave me the good word, you know, I worked with Panga, I worked with DGR, I worked with Red Falcon, because you know those would be the easiest guys after that to work with. I was thinking of reaching out to Doug. I mean, I'd send him an email. We'll see if he's interested. I mean, Doug, speaking of which, just connected with Razefire, and then I was like vouching for Razefire in my email. So that probably is doubly good, maybe, if he actually reads it. Yeah, check it out. That's not even using my database, that's just like an algorithm. Like, we figured out how the algorithm works, so we're just using that for how they store levels in the game. So I, at no point am using the database with that. I'm just literally using a random number generator for like 3 million to 50 million, and then converting it to an ID using an algorithm. No data involved. Yeah, I mean, if you look up like Kinnay or Kinnay, KINNAYSMM2, that's how they figured out how the level algorithm works, and then I just kind of use that logic, and I made a Java program out of it. And then I hooked it up with my bot that's also in Java, so yeah, that's how I'm able to just kind of whip that out. And then if you plug it in, that level ID, then you might actually get a level. If you don't, then just try again. Some pretty cool stuff, not gonna lie. I was thinking of making a video on the explanation for all of it. Well, I mean, I have the script laid out for that, I just need to get around to doing that. Get the, you know, videos and stuff like that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I hope to do so, because I mean, you know, I'm gonna like bust out like the math and all that. You know, we're gonna talk about base 30 to base 2 conversions. We're gonna talk about what XORs are. Like, that's all involved. A logical XOR. Because the key that they have, like, they have this special key, like, for every level on how they mix up their code. And they apply that, a key, like a binary key, by using an XOR. So you can uncode / decode the going from data ID to level ID using this XOR thing. but before I do that, I'm gonna go get 20k lead in all my categories first. Exclamation mark top 5. They basically reverse seed generate. I don't know what. I mean, I think yeah, they start with like the index, right? They start with like the data ID, and then they make like every time someone makes a new level, they go up 1. Like every level is in order based on data ID or the index that you see there, the 29 million. Yeah, everything's in numerical order. So the first level in the game is 3,000,004. They start at 3 million because like the first 3 million levels are they use for testing. In fact, one of those 3 million levels, like 2 million something, was or low 2 mil was one of the levels they had for the advertisement for SMM2 before it came out, like the trailer. But they deleted that level, of course. So. But they left the code in, and it turns out when you decode that code, it's like 2 million. Well, that doesn't exist in the game anymore, so they start at 3 million. So they're just using the first 3 million indices for testing purposes, I'd imagine. And 3,000,001, 3,000,002, and 3,000,003 are deleted levels, assumingly. And the first level in the game that still exists in the game is 3,000,004, and then when you convert that using my converter, if you do exclamation mark level if you do exclamation mark index to level ID and then type in 3,000,004 after that, like space 3,000,004, no commas, then it should give you the proper level ID that you can type in on your Switch and play that level. And that's the first level in the game. Or the oldest level in the game, I should say. Riz actually did a recent video that I recommended him to do, where he just played the first 100 levels in the game based on data ID. What's the name of the song again? I think it's some Game Over remix for Super Mario World. Like they must store through seed and reverse generate the seed, save on sword. Maybe. I think they just do it in data ID order, and then they just, every single new level, like they're up to like 40 something million now. Yeah, I mean, if you want the song, hold on, it's gonna lag my crappy laptop. But it's like, hold on. There you go. I'm just having it in a playlist that's kind of just doing its own thing. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I just think that they, like, they go in they keep track of, like, in numerical order what data ID they're on, and then they increment it by 1, and then they convert to a level code. And it's as easy as that, because we can predict future levels. We can predict future levels using the system. Like levels that are about to come out. We just go to new courses, reverse engineer the ID, and turn it into a data ID from a level ID. Or course ID, whatever you want to call it. So course ID to the data ID, and then add like 100 to the data ID, and then convert back, and then you can figure out levels that will be made like 10 minutes into the future. It's kind of wild. So yeah, they do have an order for what, how they're generating their codes, and it's all in this numerical order here. Lower value for data ID equals older, and greater value equals newer. So that's exactly how it's stored. So it's not just some like random letters or numbers, it's just like it goes through an algorithm using that XOR thing I was talking about earlier, this XOR key. See for the level to be drawn on the screen. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure I fall on your end, but I'm just telling you that's how the that's how codes are generated. I have to pee after this level, by the way, like really badly, so I might do that. No, I will do that, and then I'm gonna run ads. You're not gonna miss out on much, trust me. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we good, homies. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
You like my sick chords? Hell yeah. I know very minimal music theory, and that's one thing I know, is how to make a chord. I made a chord of just me by using Audacity. I used the C-E-G chord, or whatever you call it. The basic, like, first thing you learn chord. C major stuff. Well, I could make it a minor key if I switched it all to A. I could make it unwelcoming. Or mysterious, or whatever that is. Whatever minor key entails. Maybe for like April Fools or Halloween or something, maybe I might get spooky. We'll see. Keyboard or synth? Well, I have a keyboard in my room. But that's not what I'm using. I'm just using Audacity. You listen to Spinal Tap, D minor is the vocal key. I just remember G major, like, for, like, turning things to G major is cursed, or whatever, like, in terms of memes. I could do that too, I could do G major instead of A minor. D major, sunshine key. I have to remember what keys those are, like what's the scale there. A and C are obviously the easiest ones for minor and major respectively, because it's like C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, C, and then, you know, you're at the next octave. No sharps, no flats. Yup. And I haven't played the piano in like 10 years, so I don't remember my keys. Guys, I got raised to make the bathroom tower earlier. Like, he spent his whole like 15 minutes of his, like the last part of the stream on it. It's kind of funny. And here's what idea I just kind of randomly suggested. I was like, what if you made a bathroom tower where every single floor upwards, like a gauntlet, decreases in price for the game Planet Coaster, which is what he was playing for the second part of the stream. And he was like, that's a good idea, and then he made that. I was like, hell yeah. How much will people go to not pay money to pee? And turns out the science is people will pay for $1 and no less. I mean, no more. They'll go up to the 13th floor of the bathroom tower and still not pay money until they get to the 14th floor. And if there's no bathrooms that are $2 or less, I mean under $2, they'll just not pay. They'll just, I don't know, piss themselves, I guess. Yeah. But no, people will go up the bathroom gauntlet. They'll go to the 14th floor that has the $1 bathroom just to pee. Although those that venture further beyond get to the 15th floor get it for free. Yeah, it's so dumb. What do you think's, like, you know, collecting their money? Like, at the door. I will never pay any money to pee. Like, I'm not gonna use the electronic, like, bathrooms freak me out, dude. I'm not gonna pay money to pee. Like, what if I, like, left my wallet inside on accident, and then I just can't get my wallet, and then it's just stuck in the pay to enter bathroom. Like, I freak out about that stuff, which is why I'll never go to France and pee, ever. Because apparently that's, like, common in France. Like those electronic bathrooms. And then they get mad if you're like in there for more than 15 minutes, and then they'll start like, I don't know. I think there's like a alert system or something. Like, what if you're just taking like a long shit, right? Sometimes that takes more than 15 minutes, right? An emote of Aura doing pot friend, nice. Well, I mean, he did do pot friend. I actually saw some of those in Seattle when I was like out and about, and I was like, no way, I'm just gonna go indoors and just pee there. Or just go to like a restaurant or something like that. Imagine paying money to pee. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's the optimal play, is you just go to the bathroom. That's like in a restaurant or something. Or like a grocery store or something like that. Yep. I mean, already doing that by the day here. All I'm saying is when I'm at TwitchCon, they better not make me pay to pee. I'll just go to my hotel. Or I'll just do it in the desert somewhere. Yeah, I'm paying even more to be there, I know, right? Yeah, we are not getting to that point, okay? Not in my lifetime. Like, you know, 100 years from now, they can deal with that, but no. Imagine cities getting that greedy. here. So we got the solid 17,400 in the lead for easy. Almost 17,500. Let's go. Trying to get to 20k again. I think I can do it. I got this. Also, same with world records. Like, I'm just going up there, and the rank 2 is just not even trying anymore. He's the rank 5 on this list. The rank 2 for world record. Yeah, there's another instance of me using the API. It's me doing that. That's how my bot's able to just do that. So happy midnight, guys. It's August 24 now. Nope, it's midnight. That's the only time that's canon. At least in this stream. The Zulu time? What's Zulu? Everyone uses Surveyor collectively on the same time for things. Yeah, they should just like center it with the Pacific time zone. That'd be nice. Or Arizona, MST. Specifically MST. Let's just use that since Arizona is doing things right and not changing their time every single daylight savings time. You know, let's just go with that. I mean, sure, Honolulu is also doing that too, but I think we're more important here. We have more people. Probably. Also, it's more so in the center of everyone. 8 Zulu time will be a time that everyone agrees is 8, so you might know it's midnight where I am, but everyone is agreed to work off of the thing. Yeah. Arizona, in at least the continental US, is like the one state that's doing it right. So we should just do what they're doing and just use that as our time. Middle of the ocean, yeah. That'll be not good. What, the international date time? Like the first hour or after or before that? Or do you mean Atlantic Ocean? I mean, we already kind of use one with like UTC. I mean, if anything, we could just adapt to British time. We always refer to things being UTC -7 or UTC like +8 or UTC 0 or blah blah blah. Might as well just use that, right? Zulu time is also called UTC? I thought you said it's in the middle of the ocean. Oh, UTC is like British time. Greenwich, right? Or Greenwich, or whatever you call it. No. Well, yeah, but it's the most extreme at the international dateline. It's like -12 or +13 or something like that. It's something really weird. I think even up to +14, which is super weird. And then China's got the big middle finger, and it's just like over like, you know, what should be like 6 different time zones. Nah, it's just all the same time. What if we were just like that? That's gotta be like super weird being like in the western part of the country versus the eastern part. I know most people live in the eastern part, but I think in the western part it's gonna be like super weird. In fact, isn't there like a giant like 4.5 hour time gap or something like that between like Pakistan and China? Also super weird. I guess as soon as you cross the border. There's only 500 more levels to go until we get to 775k. It's like 8 hours or so. Should hit it by 8 AM if I go fast. Now looking at time zones. Yeah, I've seen it before. Like I've seen some crazy stuff. I was talking about the China stuff, right? Like look at that one. Yeah, I think so. Like they wanted to like unify China or something like that. I don't remember. Some weird thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Isn't it like favoring like East China or something like that? Like how it should be, and then West China's like kind of suffering because no one lives in West China. But like I said, there's like a 4.5 hour gap when you cross from like Pakistan to China or something, which is super weird when you go across the border. Alright, we're almost there. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's assuming you cross between the like the Pakistan and China border for your work situation every day, which is I don't know people who do that. How many people would go out and do that? And be able to, you can hear me. I barely keep the time straight here, yeah. Oh, you think that's weird, huh? Have you ever driven through Arizona's Navajo Nation? There's some weird stuff that happens during non-winter hours, so during these hours, like summer hours. Yeah, you can change your clock back and forth like 7 times in like not very lengthy amount of time. Like when you're going through a road that you keep changing your clock like 7 times back and forth based on Navajo or not. You know, stuff with exclaves and enclaves and stuff like that, you know, it gets crazy. Like, look at that map. Why? I don't know. Navajo Nation, which is like a, you know, Native American thing, decided to be more, like, you know, in tune with other people within their nation. Like, it's not just like Arizona State that they're a part of. Like, they have some people in New Mexico and Colorado, for example. So they wanted to sync up their time zones together for whatever reason. I don't know why. So then when you look at the time zone map, it kind of gets wild in Arizona, like the northeastern corner. Very cursed. Because you gotta remember Arizona features the permanent daylight savings time thing. We're always on standard time. we're always like the summer months, like 8 summer months were aligned with the Pacific Coast, and the other 4 months were aligned with the Rockies, like Colorado and those guys for the winter months. So when we do get to the winter months, then we just all share the same time zone again. Yeah, but even then, I don't think it's that beneficial nowadays anyways. Like, just wake up an hour earlier. Like, that's all you have to do. Why make everyone else suffer? You have to do with saving full family available for work. Maybe. But like, I think we're like past those times now. Like, I think that was just a thing of the past. Like even nowadays, like even agriculture people don't like daylight savings time. Or instinct track. Well, it's about to fade out. Let me grab the URL. Before it's too late. Okay, got it. Hold on. I'm thinking this is an auto level, but I just lagged out the level. I think it's this. If it's not, then my bad. I captured the wrong song. I don't really like this one. Hold on, let me skip this one before it does something really loud here. No, might be too late. Nope, nope. Okay, we're out of there. It does. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did that. I'm trying to skip it too. Yeah, I don't like this song. Dude, skip. Oh my god. I pressed the end fucking button. Go to the next fucking song. Jesus Christ. Why is it lagging? I hate Firefox, dude, and Chrome, and any other YouTube thing that slows down things. Dude, I'm just gonna click on it. I fucking hate this laptop. I hate everything. There. I fixed it. I'm rolling Linux. I'm actually rolling Linux on one laptop and Windows on another. Windows on my streaming computer, which is the one that I was struggling to go to the next song in, and Linux on my viewing laptop. I'm Chrome remote desktoping to from my Linux to my streaming computer. You know, the one that's playing the songs. So there's also some lag with that. But you know, I wanted a Linux and a Windows machine so I can actually still run Windows programs. Because most things are, yeah, Ubuntu. Because it's still nice to have access to Windows stuff without using Wine. One doesn't support everything. Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's good to have a Windows and a Linux. So I just have both. I have one laptop for one laptop for the other. Or other. I think that's the best of both worlds at that point, right? get it there? Okay, I can. Yeah, no thanks. I don't really have anything Apple because, well, Apple is just uselessly, like, expensive for no reason. So, no thanks. No iPhone for me, no MacBook. I mean, I can cover everything else with just Windows and Linux, so, you know, we're fine. Yeah, it doesn't even do anything that extra, right? Like, I just use Android for my phone, and I get more access to things. Why would they charge more for less? I don't understand. And I get to develop apps on my phone easily, on my Android if I want to. And get to use other people's developed apps. Rip that guy. I've literally written some Android apps before. I mean, I was doing so for a job interview, but secretly it taught me how to do so. So I've made a few Android apps. Not a lot, just like 2, but I was able to do it. And I can actually use them on my phone and my my Amazon Fire tablet as well. I know, right? Yeah, I have an Amazon Fire, not only 7, but also 10. Literally, my Amazon Fire 7 is just a RuneScape playing device for $50. Actually, it was $35, so I think it was hashtag worth. Like, it was super inexpensive just to have an Android device. Like, holy shit. I can even call people on that thing, too, because of Google Voice. So it's pretty much a $35 phone without having to pay a monthly plan. Like, that's a win-win in my book. Yeah, I mean, I can use Google Voice on it, I can use Skype on it, I can use whatever I feel like on it, Discord, whatever. That's pretty goddamn cheap for a device that can do all of that. And people are like, you know, you have to like show up like a monthly plan or whatever for most phones. Nah. I still have an actual plan though because my dad works at a phone company, so I just kind of have that benefit for free. But I mean, if I don't even need it because half the time I don't even use my main phone number. I just use Google Voice. I think Google Voice is more convenient because, you know, I can just like call people using an actually good quality headset on my laptop with Google Voice. But I could also do that on my phone too if I want to. So, and it's for free. Like you don't have to pay anything. So why would you not use Google Voice at that point? Caveat though is like you have to have a phone number I think to sign up initially, but like once you have it then like I think you just have it, right? Kind of like the big kicker for getting a job is having a car and a phone and a place to live before you can get a paycheck to afford those things. Catch 22. Yeah. I have a car. I have a phone. I have a place to live. So I have all of those. So I'm fine with my Twitch job, even though it doesn't pay like Omega amounts and I don't get like healthcare or anything like that. It's like whatever. I literally get a lot of my money from just spamming ads. Especially when like no one's talking, I'll just go big on the ads. I already have it automatically play 6 minutes an hour, but like if no one's talking, I can up that to like 22 minutes an hour. Just kind of make bank. I do get a lot of lurkers, weirdly enough. I keep asking them why, but I don't get too many responses. Like, I have like apparently 29 people here or something like that, and I didn't get rated or anything like that. So press 1 in the chat if you're actually like lurking. Give me a head count here. You can do 22 minutes of commercials an hour. You can do 8. I mean, you can do 3 minutes of commercials every 8 minutes if you want to. Whenever I get like an order rate, I'll just like blast the ads when people stop talking, and then I make like literally like $400. It's literally free money. Oh, you think I'm exaggerating too? Actual numbers. One day I'll just regularly have 1,000 viewers in the chat, that'd be nice. And then I can just like, literally just freely live off ads. And have tons and tons of money to spare. Yeah. See, I literally asked people like if they're here and no one said anything, and I have 29 people here. Like, how does that make any sense? I do get a lot of people telling me that like they're like doing their job while watching me, or like listening to my music. It's like, alright. Yeah, it's kind of weird. With 30 viewers, every single time I press the add button, I can literally get a beer's worth of money. Yeah, for the most part, I think. I mean, I haven't got flagged yet, so... Twitch would let me know. I'm sure. I'm using My Mix, so like, you know, YouTube has like a My Mix thing, so it's just like randomly coming up with songs, pretty much. Yeah, if you get 3 of them, I haven't even gotten 1 of them. And also that it flushes out after 90 minutes. I mean, not 90 minutes, 90 days. so I mean, apparently I'm not doing anything too offensive here, right? I'd at least have well enough of a warning to make sure that I would stop doing what I'm doing, if that was the case. I'm not using, like, you know, actual band songs, I'm only using video game music. Mostly Nintendo music, too, which apparently Nintendo is not, like, super uppity about using. And more so, a lot of them are just remixes, too. Like, not actually made by Nintendo. Made by fans. Live DMC was auto-banned? I don't think so. I've never got flagged before, and I've literally been doing this for like 4 years now. Yeah, I mostly start the playlist by selecting remixes of songs, so if it does play actual OST, then, you know, it's usually not that bad. Like, I still haven't got flagged. Video game music, for the most part, specifically Nintendo music's pretty dang safe. Yeah. But like when you start to get like lyrical, like when you actually have like a singer, that's when I'm kind of like, you know, that's when I start to freak out. But like with instrumental stuff, for the most part, it's like, you know, kind of free. Oh dude, I'm one viewer away from being the top SMM2 streamer today. That's kind of wild. There's a guy with 32 viewers and I have 31 viewers. No, I have 30 now. That's fine. As if, yeah, don't get me in trouble. That'd probably put me in even more trouble. Now we're at 31 again, it's all good. Actually might hit 17,500 lead today. I mean, the rank 2 has not logged in yet, and it's 12:30. I guess I don't log in for like another like 15 minutes or so. And then I'm just faster than them anyways. Competitive, kind of. The only thing that's competitive about it is I pretty much have to play every day to maintain my rank 1 spot. But I'm much faster than the rank 2 guy. He just plays for so many hours a day though. It's ridiculous. Like, he's super duper slow. He only gets like 30 hours, 30 levels an hour done. Or 30 levels per hour done. But plays until he gets like 400 to 450 levels done per day. Meanwhile, I can do that in many, many less hours than that. Like, it takes him about 15 to 16 hours to get all 400. Where for me, it takes me only like 6 hours to do that. So it literally takes more than twice the amount of time it takes me to do the same amount of work. Because they're just super slow. So it's more like a nuisance than competition, if anything. And I had to hold back 2 of these rank 2s, one for Easy Endless and one for World Records, but the World Records guy finally stopped when he hit rank 1 for first clears, and then immediately lost it like the morning after that. Like, he just wanted the costume, but then he's not even wearing the costume, so I don't know what's going on there, or why I would spend 4 years for that, but alright. I didn't even let him get rank 1 in World Records. He had to go for first clears to get a rank 1. Oh, ads are playing. I should go pee. If ads are playing, I'm gonna go pee. Actually, no, ads are not playing anymore. I'm gonna go pee anyway. After this level. It would only take me like 60 seconds, but you know, ping is good. Yeah, that's what the rank 3 did too. It was really weird. Anyways, I'll be right back. And we're back. See, I don't take that long. I at least maintained all my viewers in the time I peed, so that's good. They did, I thought. They did on my phone. Well, at least they did before that. They were like auto-playing. You get any ads like 3 minutes ago? Watching number 1? Yo, what's up, Q and Louis? You are. You haven't seen a single one this whole time. Have you been getting like purple screens that say like commercial break in progress? Because that's bad. Because that means I don't make money from that. My phone is getting ads, so that's something at least. It's not very long ads. I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully they're giving me ads still. Because I like money, you know? Money's pretty good. By the way, if you guys don't want an ad, experience, or if you want an ad-free experience, would recommend either subbing or Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo. Either or. And Twitch Turbo just works for everyone. Like, you don't get ads for any channel. Like, if you're not super committed to my channel, then you can just get Twitch Turbo and I'll still get money from all the ads you would have gotten, which is kind of huge. Oh, phone just turned off. What the heck? Okay, yeah, it's letting me do ads now? Wait, is it though? Are you getting an ad right now? I was just testing. My phone has not gotten an ad yet. But the thing went off for like the check mark. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Twitch being weird. Maybe I'll fix this. Like, sometimes ads are just like kind of broken for 2 weeks, so maybe I just wait for 2 week period before filming. And then, I think it's been a week, so yeah, there's been weird things this last week. I mean, at the very least, my phone is still getting ads sometimes. I have no idea. Maybe that's why I have so many viewers, because no one's getting ads. I mean, I guess it still benefits me in some way because, you know, more coverage, more people coming in. More chances to sub. Gotta check something real quick. Are we there? Do I have it? Yo! I have the most viewers on Twitch for SMM2 right now. Let's go. No raid. All myself. Huge. That doesn't happen very often, I'll just say that. Thank you. And it keeps going up. What the heck? Why am I up to 35 now? What did I do? Yo, thanks for the follow, Louis. Appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Still adorable? Oh, the jingle? Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Ghosty Pang? How's it going? Just playing so late in the night? Hell yeah, that's what I do. I pretty much am always like playing at this time. In fact, for the past 30 days, I've been playing all 30 days. Here's the proof. Hold on, I got the proof here. Give me a second. Look at me out there. Look at the stats. Active days 30 out of 30 when he switched to the month tab. We're on the grind. Also the first time I've ever hit that, really. I've never seen it like that before. So that means I'm out on the grind. To be honest, like, part of the reason for that is I'm kind of desperate for Vegas money when I go to TwitchCon. Kind of need some Vegas money, so I'm just streaming every day. Just to be real, not transparent, or actually transparent. Whichever one means, you know, showful. I'm out here absolutely grinding. And we have some goals here, alright. I gotta get to, well, today I'm trying to get to 775k total clears, perhaps. But I'm also trying to, long-term goal is to get to 20k lead in Easy Endless and 20k lead in World Record. And I'm slowly but surely approaching on that, or like real soon. Like that might happen like within the week. What am I looking forward to at TwitchCon? Just meeting people, getting fucking wasted, and, having fun, gambling because it's in Vegas. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Like, regardless, I'll find something that's fun. I don't know if you guys are going to TwitchCon, but I'm going to TwitchCon, so if you want to see me at TwitchCon, I'll be there. It's in Vegas, and my hotel is like right next to the convention center. And also has a casino. And I'm pretty damn good at blackjack, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, I will. I know I will. I will. I've only been to a casino once before, and that was on a cruise ship. But I remember having fun with blackjack. But that's obviously not the reason I'm going. I want to actually go to TwitchCon and actually meet people for the first time as an actual streamer with nearly 3,000 followers, you know? It'd be fun to actually meet my followers if people are actually going. But, like, I think may or may not, Order might be going, you know, Doug might be going. I Eat Your Pie is definitely going, Andy's going, a couple other people in the Mario community are going. And I would love to meet those guys. I'm trying to convince Racefire to go, but I don't think he's going, unfortunately. I keep mentioning it and he keeps ignoring it. But hey, if he does go, I mean, that'd be huge. I'd like drive him around and stuff, you know. 'Cause I'm bringing my car because I live in AZ, so I drive to Vegas. Drive around the strip. Isn't the strip like 4 miles long or something like that? Oh hell yeah. I'll try my best to keep myself safe. I'm also bringing my contact glasses. So I'm bringing these special sunglasses I have that record things, and I feel like I'm gonna need them. For multiple purposes. Not just for safety, but for like, you know, when I meet people, you know, capturing the moment, all that stuff. I also want to get laser eye surgery at some point so I can just wear them without having a reduction in my own eyesight. That'd be nice. Well, I wouldn't say reduction, but not the benefits of wearing glasses. I currently have to rely on, unfortunately. That's also a big thing I'm trying to shoot for here is I want to save up money to get some laser eye surgery. Laser. Apparently the procedure only takes about like 15 minutes. I can tank it. I can tank torture for 15 minutes. For lifelong improvement on eyesight. As long as Nevada is a single party consent state on recording, then it should be fine. Oh, you got bopped by the bot. Yeah, my bot, he's kind of a bit of a stickler when it comes to when people say you should or you could. Just thinks you're backseating. I had to program that when I was doing like 3D All-Stars collection or whatever because people kept backseating me, so I just made that. I thought that was pretty funny, so I just left it in. But it's only a 20-second timeout, so it's like whatever. You get hit by it. If people get, like, if someone actually got pissed off when they got hit by it, it's like, dude, it's like 20 seconds, like, chill. Scorcher, yeah. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, I can still see them. That's why I was able to respond to your message. He said, as long as Nevada is a single party consent state on recording, then you should be fine. Yeah, that was a level 1 date. But we're gonna play this one instead. You know? Oh yeah, I was talking about API stuff earlier. I'm literally, like, not only am I doing Mario Maker 2 API stuff, I'm also doing Twitch API stuff. I have over 1.5 million Twitch streamers in my own Twitch database, which is using the Twitch's API. So I'm doing something similar with the SMM2 Mario Maker database thing, and doing that for Twitch users. So, you know, I think it's pretty cool to be able to see some Twitch stats and stuff like that. And the columns I'm tracking are, let's see here. User ID, username, created at, you know, when they made their account. Viewer count at the time of the snapshot. Follower count at the time of the snapshot. The game the last game they were playing when I snapshotted. And their game name. When they started their stream. If they have the mature tag on, their broadcaster type, you know, if they're a partner, affiliate, default, etc. What language they're streaming in, their thumbnail, their profile, and their offline pictures, and then their description. So that's what I'm keeping track of. Pretty huge. What does that do for me? I actually got people banned with my thing. Notice how the last column I included was a description, right? And as a test of my database, here's what I did. I searched people because I thought this was the easiest way to get people banned. I searched the key phrases 7-year-old, 8-year-old, 9-year-old, 10-year-old, 11-year-old, 12-year-old, and then I went to all their profiles and I reported them for underage usage, and some of them actually got banned. I was like, oh shit. Wow, that actually works. Yeah, imagine putting how old you are in your fucking description, idiot. Well, they're kids, but you know what I mean. You're not supposed to be on the website. Get out of here. They actually did get banned. I think it's a good show of will if I apply for a job at Twitch and be like, hey, I know how to do this, alright? You see what I did, right? You see how, you see these random accounts I reported, right? I think that's a good, show of faith there. Also, there's some scuffed OSRS streamers, you know, old school RuneScape streamers, that have, 0 followers, or near 0 followers, but 1,000 viewers. And, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. So I also report those ones too. And be like, yeah, there's, the lore behind that is, apparently someone's being impersonated by, a bunch of accounts. A bunch of bot accounts, and, yeah, basically it, leads to, a phishing website. They're trying to advertise this, fake RuneScape website that you, log into. Where you type in your info and then get your stuff scammed in the game, in the real game. So, yeah, don't do that. So, yeah, report those guys, because those guys are sus. So, I actually have, knowledge on that. Who's a sus account, you know, based on that. Because I can just see viewer count versus follower count. If it were to snapshot me right now, I would say that my viewer count is 31 and my follower count is 2,662. But if it were to snapshot one of them, it would be 0 followers and 1,000 viewers, which is not okay. That just doesn't happen. But yeah, all their all their views are botted. What does the viewership do for them? Make it look like they have a authentic, you know, popular account. So not in a million? Yeah, dude, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take at least another year. I'll just say that. But hey, you know, Twitch, hire me, please. I have database knowledge. Imagine if I got hired at Twitch and I was a Twitch staffer. That'd be fucking huge. Someone letter of recommend me real quick here. I applied for Twitch a while ago, but they refused me, but I didn't have anything to show. And now I do, so I could apply again. Dang, Rank 2 hasn't logged in yet today, cross my fingers. I mean, he logs in literally every day. But, like, this is pretty late for him to not log in by 1 a.m. Why should they hire me? I'm doing loads of work for them for free. I know, right? Yeah, but they could be, I could be giving them higher quality work, see? Like, I'm just casually doing what I'm doing, right? Out of just, like, proof of concept. Yeah, imagine paying people for that. That's wild. Alright, we're not winning this one. We're out of there. Imagine if I got all the bots and fake viewers removed and everyone had like 50 instead of 30k. Wait, 50 of what? 50 followers? I literally remove my fake followers whenever I get them. Like, there was one instance, if you look at my Twitch tracker data, if you look at my instance where someone, like, followed me, I just went on to Commander Root Tools, and I got rid of them literally, like, the next day. Like, look at the list. Like, you can see the follower stat thing, and you can see the data. And yeah, I got hit by one of those fake follower guys, and I just went on to Commander Root and removed him. And then my follower count is almost back to the point where it was when I got hit by them. Naturally, though. Giga chatting that. I don't need that. I'll do it on my own, pretty much, is what I said. I'll do it within a year. The highest followers I quote-unquote had was 2,679 a year ago. And that's because it spiked from 1,971 to that instantly because of the fake guys. So then I removed them and I went back down to where I was supposed to be, and then I built up for a year. And now I'm almost at that point where I would have been if I kept those guys. What's the target number for Twitch as a job? What do you mean? I'd like to be like a data like scientist or engineer or something for like, you know, Nintendo or Twitch or something like that. Because I've been working with their data for this long now. Target number? Yeah, what do you mean by target? Like, in terms of, like, how many clears do I need before I go and do that? Send them a demo reel. I could just, like, make a YouTube video or something like that. I could literally just hand the CEO, now that I follow him on Twitch, like, just, like, a flash drive and be like, hey, check this out. Here's 1.5 million guys on your platform, and I have this data on them. A follower or subscriber benchmark? Not really. I mean, I'd probably be more free if I hit like 1 million levels in this game, which I can probably do in a year. And also the rank 2s weren't on my ass constantly, because that'd be nice. I just kind of want to have a permanent rank 1. Other than that, I'll just live a comfy life of just like getting Twitch ad money, I guess. Hold on, I accidentally opened up Steam, didn't mean to do that, and if I let that open up, then it's just gonna lag my computer. Please close out, thank you. How close am I to my 20k? What, my 20k leads? That close. So take a look at number 1, number 2, and number 5. Those are the key people of interest here. Number 1 versus number 2 for Easy Endless, and number 1 versus number 5 for world records. And my goal is to have 20,000 more than both of them in those respects. Middle number is easy endless, and the rightmost number is world records. Leftmost number is total clears, but I'm way far ahead of anyone in that point. So I'm getting there. I'm really close. Especially on the fact that the rank 5 there has not played like for world records in a very long time. Like it's been over a month now. I'd say that's like a very long time, but it's a relief from what they were doing a couple months ago. They were going ham a couple months ago, and now they finally stopped. Maybe permanently, we'll see. In that case, it makes getting the remaining 1,500 something world records I need pretty dang easy. If I wanted to, it could just take like a couple days. Maybe, maybe not. They just hit their rank, they just hit rank 1 and immediately backed off. They literally were, exclamation, okay, do exclamation mark weird. You want to see what they were doing? You want to see what they were doing for like 3 months straight? Do exclamation mark weird in the chat. I have the stats, okay? Of what this guy was doing for 3 months straight. Although I have only 3 weeks of it. The data. So look at how often this guy was not online for. I even wrote this down in the description. Yeah, that's not right. That's not one person. I'm sorry, but you can't convince me that that's one person. I have the stats to back it up. I have minute by minute plays. I don't think it's a stream house. Like, they literally have no internet presence. Like, you can't even search their username online and find anything. So it has to be more than one person. And then they stop. They stopped after they hit rank 1 for first clears, because they were getting world records while they were getting first clears, because that's how first clears work. I was just stealing, like, their world records every day, and it was exhausting. I had to steal half as many world records as they got for me to break even with them. But I was still able to do that. But I was like losing ground based on easy endless and world records like almost every day. But only by a very, very small amount. But finally, after he hit rank 1, that sealed the other rank 2's fate pretty much, because oh boy, now it's free. Like this, a 1v1 versus any of these two guys by themselves, like SSX and the Japanese guy, picking one of them and 1v1ing them is really easy, but 1v2ing them was a struggle. Like, they weren't working together or anything like that. Like, one of them was working and doing easy endless, the other guy world records. But I had to juggle that. And I was able to keep up with them. But it was a lot of work to do that. And really frustratingly, the rank 2 for world records was doing what I showed off in that spreadsheet. I was managing to stay ahead, man. I had to steal their world records. Because, think about it this way. If they were to gain 500 world records every day, and I stole 250 world records, then they would only, then we would break even, right? Because they would lose 250 and I would gain 250 from their 500 that they gained. On top of that, I would go out and grind the like 6 or 7 hours that I needed to get 400 levels done, for easy. It was exhausting, okay? But I got it done. And with sleepable hours too. So I was able to keep it together. And I had days where I was slightly losing, like net losing, in terms of like total lead between easy endless summed with world record lead. But I was doing it. You gotta remember, I'd mentioned this earlier, the rank 2 for easy endless is not optimal, and I'm literally doubling this guy. So not only did I have to double, well, I mean, I had to break even with him for easy endless, but also for world records, I had to steal the guy's world records to break even with him. So I was able to do it. I pulled it off, and finally, I out exhausted the rank 2 for world records. It seems because he finally hit rank 1 for first clears, and it was like, I'm done with this. I'm out. So we made it. So now I'm just getting back to a 20k lead and everything to just build up a safety net here. Which is really easy to do now that I am 1v1ing a person. Because like I said, rank 2 for Easy Endless is not very fast, so I just outdo them every single day. Like, I am net gaining. Like, remember that combined lead I was talking about earlier? It was like 32k like a couple days ago. Now it's 36k for Easy Endless and world records. So I'm literally net gaining every day. Just because I'm played much more optimally than the rank 2 for Easy. Oh, he just logged in, by the way. I have this minute-by-minute play for him running too. He just logged in like 5 minutes ago. And he's actually starting to gain Easy Endlesses. But I'm almost 17,500 away. And for proof, take a look at this. To know that I know my shit here. Like, recall SSX, blah blah blah, Easy Endless. It was 530, 670 a couple minutes ago. Now it's 530, 674. So I know. I see it. Minute by minute. Every 60 seconds I have a thing that's like updating me on their stats. So I'm able to just very, very keenly keep an eye on what I need to work on. So I am 100% optimal and they don't even know what's happening. So that's why I'm able to keep up with these guys. Like, I'm just on it. The rank 2 for world records actually still logs in every day, but only beats like 10 levels. So it's like nothing to worry about. Until he decides to change that at the very least, but I don't think he's going to do that for a while. I don't know why he still logs in and plays 10 levels every day. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but I mean, that's what he does. I mean, I use a pretty comfortable controller. I use a Wii U Pro controller. Also, the Switch Lite is also pretty comfy. I just don't get carpal tunnel. I never have. Even when I was playing Maple Story and being rank 1 in that game. You see my lead? Yeah, on the leaderboards, but he has to actively go to the leaderboards for that. I have the API, and he's not smart enough for that. That's all his mom allows him to play. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of these guys are in their 20s. They can't be kids. The rank 2 has literally had like a YouTube account since like 2008, but like has very shitty videos and doesn't intend to improve them. And I'm not even saying that to be insulting. Like, if you go to their channel, The Lost Subrosion, and look at their original content, and like even like their today content, it's just them pointing a camera at their Switch. It's like, dude, go get a capture card. Go get a capture card. Have you ever heard of that thing before? Yeah. I can even talk to him. I have told him, like, in person. Well, I'm not in person. Like, through chat. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Go get a capture card. This sucks. It's literally been like this for like 10 years for him. He just refuses to upgrade. And then for that, he gets like 2 views on YouTube. I'm like, I'm trying to help you out here. I'm not even being mean. I'm just like, dude, what views? Just go get a capture card. What are you even doing this for? Hey, let me see if I can find the video. Like, look at how bad this is. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh man, I am kind of tilted because, you know, I still have to deal with this guy 4 years later. It's like, dude, why won't he go away? What is he doing, dude? He's not even making anything off of this. And yeah, when it's been 4 years, you'll start to get the feelings I get, you know, for anything like that. No mic. Nah. I don't think I can. It'd be too hard. So this is how it usually goes. Absurdly loud YouTube intro, and then after that it's just like points camera at TV for 24 minutes. Nothing, no words. That's it. Yeah, this is my competition here.
I'm letting the dogs out.
Thank you. They are on a delay on my viewing computer, but I still heard the alert. Appreciate the R spam. Love it. I mean, Aura wasn't even on today, because his throat's like broken. They found out a loophole on how to use the illegal K. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have to pay me money for that. Yeah, if you want to use that emote, then pay me money. I'm fine if you pay me money. But you have to pay me money. But yeah, I mean, we have the viewership for some R spam here. We got like 30 guys in here. If people want to go wild. It may not be 1,000, but you know, we're getting there. So can't do it for that? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they can just do that instead. We literally have that emote, which is just DDD going ham. I thought I already added that emote, but apparently it was just under a name that was not very convenient to use, so now hopefully people will use it more. You know, that cheer probably just paid for this. This drink right here. Who else wants to pay for my drinks? Always encourage it. I'm gonna get walled. Okay, no, we're good. Thank you, Benny Blue Fox, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
I didn't even realize they hit a checkpoint, but of course they put a Koopa immediately right in front of my face. As they would. Hey.
Ora got COVID. That's why he didn't
That
stream.
sucks. I hope he gets better. Yeah, I heard something was wrong with his throat. I didn't know it was COVID though. That's kind of sucks. I heard a lot of people got, I mean not a lot, but some people got COVID at that convention. Maybe even Panga. Did Panga feel funny after that? You know, I was kind of like jealous, like, you know, I wish I could have gone, you know, I wish I was invited, but maybe it would have been better not to go, maybe, because of COVID. Ray's didn't get invited either, weirdly enough, and he's like huge. And has directly talked to Grand Pooh Bear multiple times before, including at AGDQ. So that was a weird pick on him not inviting him. I mean, I understand me, like, I'm not big, but with Ray's at least, I should have invited him. That's why we go to TwitchCon, so we can meet these guys. Or some of these guys. Maybe we'll get in the loop, who knows. I know Andy and I Ate Your Pie are going to be there. Andy was at the convention. I think Doug said he was going to be at TwitchCon maybe, although his attendance isn't listed as him going yet. But he keeps mentioning him going to TwitchCon, so he might be at TwitchCon, which would be really exciting because I've started binging him a lot. That'd be a good time to talk to him and be like, hey, I run this SMM2 database. You might, just like Racefire, who you just recently followed, in fact, that's his most recent follow, you know, you might like some of the stuff I have to offer to you. Maybe. And then I insert resume that I just give him about all the videos I was included from DGR, Panga, Racefire, and Red Falcon. And that's how you network. I think. Or something like that. I don't know. Letters of recommendation. Yeah, I'll just ask all of them for letters of recommendation. I mean, I could pretty easily talk to all four of them, the people I just mentioned. Especially Racefire. Like, Racefire is super easy for me to reach. Probably the easiest out of the four. Literally got him on DM status here. Dude, I got him to like focus his content on making a bathroom tower 5 hours ago. Or wait, not 5 hours, like 3 hours ago. I literally said, hey, you know what would be funny? Make a bathroom tower. And then he made a bathroom tower for 15 minutes. And the bathroom tower was basically like, here's the proposition I had for him if he weren't there for the stream. He was playing Planet Coaster, and I was like, I have this idea where you just make a bathroom tower, which is like, the first floor, you have to spend $15 to get into the bathroom. The second floor, you have to spend $14, blah, 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 all the way up to the final floor. And when you get to the top floor, it's free, and you want to see the science on what people will pay to go to the bathroom, how far they will walk to go to the bathroom. It's funny hearing Aura read donations into the Beach Mouse song, IRL. Earl. Yeah, for sure. And he recently pot friended too, IRL too. He pot friended Earl. I should add that as an email, or that maybe, because people probably made that an email by now. It's like the one thing they wanted to get him to do, and then he did it for $10,000. Like, holy shit. Alright. I'd pot friend Earl for $10,000. I'd do that for $1,000. But maybe if you guys go to TwitchCon, maybe I might pot friend Earl, literally Earl. Like, you have to see it to see it. In person. Maybe I'll bring my content sunglasses that can record people, and I'll get them to pot friend Earl. Yo.
The following message is usually meant for chat, but since offending chat is against the rules of this stream, I will instead go after COVID-19. Middle finger, middle finger.
Wait, is offending chat against the rules for the stream? I'd just be like, don't say like racial slurs to people. That's what I mean. Like, you can say like other things to chat, you know, but not anything that's like, you know, not that. That's what I mean by being offensive to chat. Like, don't do that. But like anything else is fine. You can rip at chat all you want. Just don't single out people based on their like ethnicity or whatever. You know what I mean? Just general Twitch stuff. But in terms of like insulting Twitch chat, just like in general, yeah, go for it. Like, they're stinky, for example. You call my chat stinky. Chat is stinky though. That's just how it is. So yeah, fuck COVID-19. Hopefully that ends soon. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that anymore. At some point. Whenever the last digit says 0, it's hard coded in there, honestly. I think it's just to hold tradition, because that's how it probably was in the other games. They didn't really play that much back in 1985, right? And they just kind of left it as a tradition. We almost caught him, dude. We're almost 17.5k away. Look at this. Catching up. And I only got 2,500 more to go on him. I didn't expect him to log in this late in the night. That kind of makes things easier for me. Only, right? I mean, I'm like 4 away, right? It's like right there. And he's slower than me. And I'm getting more workers too, let's go. The need for the other guy. Who's not active. No.
Hey chat, middle finger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck those guys. Thank you for the biddies though, appreciate it. Question mark? Oh, don't worry about it. Just kidding, I love chat. What do you conflict with now? What do you say? You do. If you say a bad emote, did it just like stop you in the chat? If you said a bad emote, then it stop you in the chat. That's why you have these other emotes. That's the only thing I can think of. People, like a Nightbot thing or something like that. Yeah. That's basically only happens when you try to input one of 2 emotes in my chat, which I pretty much banned that way. So yeah, don't do that. They got better emotes. That's literally the only time that happens. I only banned 2 emotes, so if you use one of those 2 emotes, then yeah, I can't help you there. Oh yeah, I'm anti that guy. Instead we have LOL. That guy's funnier. You going to bed? Yo, take it easy, man. Thanks for the biddies and thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, man. Who is that guy? What, the LUL? I don't know. I don't care either. It just looks ugly. But LOL though, that's King DDD, and he's going ham. And he does it much better. Out of there. Let's just say someone already tried to do that in this stream. Don't worry about it. Don't even try to figure it out. Yeah, exactly. We got rules around here, alright? We got some rules. Like how, as you said that, I got a minute worth of ad on my phone. Yeah, think of bad emotes and you'll probably find it. That's all I'll say. Yeah. So that's why I have those banned, because they're bad. I was thinking of doing the workarounds too, just banning those, but for longer. Like if people try to sidestep those. I could do that. Just like think of all combinations people would think of to try to spell those out, like including like spaces and stuff like that. That'd be funny. But they suck, so no, get rid of them. There's so many better emotes out there. I mean, like, out there. Like, don't be basic. There's millions of emotes out there. Don't use the most common too. That's all I'm saying. You guys are better than that. I don't see them ever in any other, like anyone else's chat, weirdly enough. Why is that? Why are people trying to use them in mine if I don't see them anywhere else? Like, for example, in Razefire's chat, I never see them, like, at all, at any time. And he doesn't even have them banned, I think. There's just better emotes that people use. Hold on, give me a second. I was playing Jenga with a water bottle underneath some beers. Oops. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just my mini fridge. Hey, what's up, Moose Rack? No, nothing like fell on me or anything like that. It just fell on the floor. My carpet. Like, not a big deal. Like, nothing spilled. It was just bottles that fell on the floor. Like, not a big deal. I'll just pick them up. Yeah, something like that. But I wouldn't recommend doing that over and over again. Like, don't abuse that. Oh wait, no, that's not the thing with Player's Chat. No, there's something like Player's Chat. But if people like abuse that, then don't. Yeah, don't do that. Let me pick up the bottle. Alright, put it there. There we go. Now I got timed out. I have to pee again soon. I mean, I've had a lot of fluids. Let's just say that. Not just beer, but also like water. I mean, I live in the heckin' desert. All right, we have lots of fluids, like a lot, all the time. Pretty clear. This doesn't look that free. 6 seconds. Ugh. Hey, I caught up to them. Who's the top 5? Apparently he didn't play any levels after that. Now we have that 17,500 buffer here. Let's go. You look at my score, you look at SSX score, you see the difference. We're over 17,500. We got 2,500 more to go to my prime 20k lead. The huge. Making plays here. Bowser, you gotta move. I'm out of here. And on top of that, we're still going to be playing 400 levels. And they're also probably going to play 400 levels, so... At the very least, by tomorrow, I should still have a 17,500 lead. If I beat this today. Because they only play 400 levels a day, and I'm going to play 400 more levels. And no, they're not. I'm literally breaking away from them. Like yesterday... No, like a week ago they were 11,000 away. I'm 17,500 away right now. I'd say they're not going to catch up to me. And I'll have to deal with the fact that the rank 2 for world records finally stopped playing. Making it really easy to just break away from the rank 2 for easy. He's still playing. Because they're very bad at being optimal. So, yeah, I just kind of win. That is, the rank 2 for world records doesn't log back in and be insane again. I literally just outdo what the rank 2 does for easy endless per day. Easily. So I'm pretty much not in any threat right now. I have like a 50-day buffer of me just being absent, like if that ever happens. For the rank 2 to catch up, nearly. Or it will be when I get a 20k lead at least, soonish. Really hope I make my TwitchCon goal. Yeah. But what do you mean by my TwitchCon goal? What did I say my goal was? I mean, I just want to make money for TwitchCon. I'm already going to TwitchCon. No, I'm already going to TwitchCon. Like, I have my ticket and my hotel. I am going to TwitchCon. That's why I was confused when you said goal, because I already hit it. And am going. And I'm even getting the best possible ticket. The 3-dayer with the party. Alright. If you're heading out, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. No, we're going. If you want to see me there, I'll be there. I will. In fact, any extra money I'm getting is going for gambling. So... Like, if I make, like, I mean, I want to set out at least, like, $200 for blackjack, because I'm pretty good at blackjack. It's almost as if I wrote a program. GitHub.com/... Okay, hold on. Yeah, that one. And then you go to there, and then you see my blackjack project that I worked on. I wrote a program on it. I can just do blackjack, and it's like literally the best program I can even find on the internet. Is one that I wrote, because that's the only one that counts cards, does basic strategy, and does the deviations all for me. And I can customize the decks too. And it's, you know, it uses a finite deck. Las Vegas rules. Like, that's all I wanted. So I have, at least to my knowledge, the best blackjack simulator I can find. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun little drive. It's gonna be like a 5-hour drive, but that should be good. I thought even being in Vegas, yeah, it's gonna be pretty traffic-y, I bet. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be right back while my ads are running. How's it going, Vegeta? What's up? No, we're just out here grinding. You know how it is. Didn't notice just yesterday, but my points are maxed out. Yeah, they've been maxed out for 4 years now, so yeah, it's been kind of it's been that for 4 years. Oh yeah, I did it really early on, like 36,000 levels in, and I'm way more than 36,000 levels. I'm like 15 times that now. So I would have 15 billion points if it kept going. Where the max is 1 billion. How's it going, Unwolfable 13? You made it in only 5.5 hours late? Yeah, hell yeah. At least you're here. Yo, what's up, Hambone? You know how it is. We do be out here grinding. We just hit the 17,500 lead mark versus the rank 2 for easy, like 20 minutes ago. And we're breaking away. We're gonna get to 20,000 lead at some point. It'll happen. We've almost recovered from whatever the heck I was doing the past like 6 months. Make me not be that. But yeah, I can just kind of snap my fingers. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say snap my fingers, but you know, like, I can just build it back up whenever I want to. My lead. Combined lead is almost 36,000 right now, and we gotta get to 40,000, right? If we're gonna get 20,000 for each. At least that's a bare minimum. $17,500 lead for easy and 18,500 lead for world records. Oh. I actually thought about what the true spring jump level I got was if they you think it was only in this mode because you couldn't really die unless you timed out. Hey, you got taken out by the bot! I know what it was about though. He didn't mean it like that though. Don't worry, the bot only punishes you for 20 seconds for saying you should or you could. In a string, a substring. It's not a big deal. He's back already. He's back. It's been 20 seconds. Yeah, my bot gets snippy when that's brought up. Actually thought Autobot done that for the word die, but all good bot. Yeah, it's doing its job. It's doing its job. You know, no backsitting here. When's the last time I've ever gotten backseated? Never. You know why? Bot's doing its job. I still think it's shocking I'm at like 30 viewers right now. Like, there's like 2 guys here. I think. Well, press 1 if you're here. Me 1. Maybe I'm doing my sleeper agent call. And 1 is the trigger word. Or maybe that it's not. I don't know. Yeah, see, 2 guys. We got 2 guys. I don't know, they're all over the place though. You know, the other day, it was like a week ago actually, I saw Simple Flips, the join message, that Simple Flips was here, but then he left like 2 minutes later. I was like, damn. Simple Flips, man. Shoutouts to that guy. He was in my chat, but like for 2 minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard he has like COVID or something. He literally didn't even stream today. And Panga too, I think, is like sick or something, maybe. And maybe I dodged a bullet by not being invited to Kaizo Coliseum. I mean, I don't even know Graham Poo there, like in person. It'd be nice to meet him, you know, maybe I might be invited to that. But he didn't even invite Raisefire, so the chances of me getting invited is much lower than that. But Raze also dodged a bullet. He didn't get sick either. He just got tired for like a couple days because he did a 30-hour stream. Or 27-hour or something like that. I would like to meet those guys at TwitchCon or something like that. That'd be nice. Just so I can get into the loop, you know what I mean? But I don't know anyone who's even going besides like I Ate Your Pie, who didn't even go to that event. Andy's going though. That'd be a nice opportunity to meet him. You guys don't remember my Andy lore? I taught him to play. Yeah, they're supposed to meet up like on Friday, like tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, if you don't know my Andy lore, there's a clip where Andy and Patty played my level. If you know who those guys are, one of those guys is bald. And they, like, it was very early into the game, like when this game just came out, when Super Worlds just became a thing. And they did a race, and they needed a, they needed someone's profile to play off of, and no one was giving them then, so, or giving them any profiles to play off of, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it, sure, whatever, go play mine. Because no one else was putting theirs out. So they played mine, and they raced on mine, and yeah, the 100k level, if you guys know my notorious 100k level, where you have to do corner boosts and stuff like that, let's just say Patty made some really funny noises. Let's see if I can find it. I'll try to pull it up in a second. Overall, super hilarious video. Whoops. Oh, I found it. Nice. I just needed to do Control H. Immediately showed up. Yeah, you want to hear some beautiful noises made by Patty? There you go. That was my level they're playing, because it's my super world. And they're racing on it, and Patty had already played my level before, and he had not, but he saw the level again, and he, like, hated it. Seeing it a second time. He didn't beat it the first time, Patty. But now now Andy gets his turn, like, for his first time to play the level. And yeah, they're still doing a race. I know it's super confusing what I'm talking about here, but yeah, let's just say Patty saw the level like a month before the race happened and didn't beat it. Well, then Andy and Patty went into a race and, you know, see if they could beat the level. I gave him PTSD when the 10k level popped up, and it was just like a 1 second level, easy level. But yeah, that was a fun level. It's actually the second most super expert hated level in the game, believe it or not. Well, I mean not hated, but booed. Well, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean boos divided by plays, though. That's a different metric. It's just boos in general, so that means it could still be good if it has even more likes. Think about it like YouTube likes. Just because I say something's like the second most disliked video ever doesn't mean it's like the most hated video. You know what I mean? I just watched it. You hear those? You hear that Patty noise that he made at the end? That's some good stuff. I wish I could emulate that. I wish I could screech the same way he screeches. Like, that's just good. He was just happy that someone beat the level, because he didn't want to play the level anymore. I was thinking of making that my new raid sound effect. I don't know. I don't know if they'd be okay with that. I'd probably have to ask them about that. Look, that is a funny noise. Oh yeah. We'll think about it though. Maybe when I see Andy at TwitchCon, I can just ask him. Even though Patty was the one that made that. You know, reading back at, you know, your message about when Bald Man is away, D-Steves gets the eyeballs, you gotta remember that Order's not even streaming Mario Maker 2 during these hours, right? From my realization. I think this is just me hitting the gold mine, though. I've been literally live for the past 30 days, every single day. In the past 30 days. Like, look at this. I think that's probably it. Maybe. I mean, look at the trends here. Maybe I just need to keep going live every day. We'll see what happens. Just play every single day. People wanted me to be more consistent. How much more consistent can this be? How much more consistent can you get with this? I'm live every day. But I have Bloodlust here. See, I gotta get to 1 mil. I gotta get my 20k lead. I have goals here. You can't stop the grind train. Once it's started. I will say there is something weird going on with the Adge. I will say that apparently people aren't getting Adge, but they aren't getting purple screens either. My phone's still getting it though, but it's only getting like 60-second Adge. I'm not even going that heavy on the Adge, so I don't know what's going on up there. But I'm still making money from Adge per day, so I'm not sure. I know I've been live already for the past 30 days apparently, but I wanted to do something for September. I wanted to just be live every day in September and see how many levels I could beat in September, because that's gonna help all my goals out, right? Maybe. What if I just did that, but advertised it like more heavily? Be like, hey, let's see how many levels I could beat. Maybe that might be clickbait, right? I mean, I'm already gonna try to be as many levels as I can anyways, but, you know, who knows. I mean, this is already what I'm doing anyways. I'm just saying that. This is better titled, I guess. By then, I will definitely have my leads that I want, my 20k leads. But weirdly enough, I'm gonna have to take a break on September 1, or technically I could get it done on August 31st. But I don't know if I can actually pull that off or not. The Pokemon thing. So there's a Pokemon thing that's happening in September 1, although technically August 31st. Where Mewtwo, like one of the hardest Raid 7 bosses, is coming out. But it's going to be out for 2 weeks, which is unfortunately timed with my whole grind thing. So the optimal thing to do, thinking ahead, is to just grind like hell, 4 p.m., August 31, see how much I can get done, and then start at whatever grind I need to at midday September 1, if I can get it done by then. Because I gotta get my 999 shards, right, for the Psychic thing, and my Mewtwo, all that stuff. So, yeah. Also kind of really looking forward to getting my paycheck on September 15. I know it just happened 9 days ago, but I'm already out of money again. And this one should be a decently sized paycheck. At least for me. I already can't like spend any money for the rest of the month until September 15, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's why we run ads around here. That's why we run ads around here. Every day though, I check the eShop and see if things are on sale. Just to make sure I'm not missing out on anything, because I'm trying to buy all the games on my wish list, which is like 28 of them. My number used to be like in the 70s though, so I'm almost done. I'm literally just only buying things when they're going on sale. I literally just played this level, but like in SMBU. God. Now let's see if we have any sales today. Probably not, but one thing I'm waiting for is the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 sale, because that's my most expensive item. I am. I don't know if they're gonna put that bundle on sale though. We'll see. And nothing on sale still. Sad. I check every day. Every day. By the way, I just hit the ads button, and apparently people aren't getting ads, so tell me if you're getting ads from that or not. I mean, my phone's getting ads, like that just happened on my phone, but are you guys getting ads? Like, I just put it out like 2 seconds ago. Not even purple screen either. Yeah, the ad is like super short too on my phone, like it just finished. Have turbo? Oh, well, I mean, works for me. Yeah, most people here are either subbed or have turbo anyways, so. Dude, literally no one else is here, so yeah, that question is moot. My phone got ads, that's the important part, but some guys said that they didn't get ads. But my phone only got like a 30-second ad. That's just you two. Or chat was pretty wholesome earlier, even without the bald man. It was active. Dang, what's going on in his chat? I wasn't there. I mean, because I've been, you know, streaming. Oh, nice. That's a nice change. TTS spam without the TTS. Yeah, that usually happens. I mean, he should probably take some rest anyways. I mean, I can't imagine him. Well, I mean, coming from me who streamed like every day for 30 days straight, I can't imagine him doing like 6 days a week every week. I mean, I only just recently switched my schedule, but he needs some rest, man. He needs some days off. He didn't take time off? Well, what was he doing when he was, I mean, today? If he wasn't live today? Like, he didn't stream today, right? I don't think I remember seeing him live. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, he took tonight off, right? But yes, like last night, he like streamed halftime. Like usually when he'd do a crossword puzzle, he just kind of didn't do second game. Yeah, I saw that, but then he got sick. Yeah. That was his half off day, what I was talking about. And then he took full off today. Mobile delay is awful, you're 3 years behind. Let's see. I'm like, I was like 9 seconds behind. Like, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but like, yeah, it exists. I was looking at the in-game timer on both my phone and my actual TV, and it was like 9 seconds. And I don't know what's really going on there and how I can reduce that. It used to be pretty good though. But at the very least my stream isn't like lagging or anything like that. No problems there. But I try to make up for it by responding to messages almost immediately, if I can. I played any levels multiple times. Yeah, anytime I see the do or like button colored in, that means it's a level I've already encountered before. More specifically, if I die on the level or if I beat it, then they turn to color rather than grayed out. Also, how's it going? There's about like a 10% chance that happens somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit less. And it does not count towards my total clears. So you can, that's also another visual thing that will happen. Is you can take a look at my total clears and watch really closely, and it will not increment if I've already beaten the level. While my easy endless will. What the hell? No, I'm skipping this. That's supposed to be on the end of the level. Give me some good levels. I hate having to go into like a skip fest. Like this. I take off? Alright, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Guys, speaking about 1K subs on YouTube, go follow my YouTube. Exclamation mark YT. Thanks for the reminder, Level. I need to get to 1K YouTube subs for money. So yes.
Thank you for following.
Luigi going on a bigger adventure than Mario ever could. Yeah, he's gone at least nearly 775,000 miles at this point.
Thank you for following.
And we're almost there. Like another 10 minutes. I thought I was gonna go to bed earlier, but I was able to stick it out, it looks like. And tough it up. Alright, this could be the last one. I was kind of freaking out because Katarina said I went offline. I was like, wait, what? Or the last one's coming up, as in like, this could be the next level, could be the last one. Give it a second. Guess that one was part of the last level. Oh no, I still have one more after this, I guess. That one was a repeat. Alright, here it comes. There it is. 775K. There it is, and there it is. 775K, let's go. But anyways, I think I'm done. I think I got to what I wanted to get to. So I'm going to be heading out for the night. It's all for Solemn Vibe. We'll be back on. Have a good one. Wait, ads gotta run first. 30-second ads gotta go.